Welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. It is stream o'clock. It's that time of the day. Stream o'clock. It happens every day. We stream every day here, right, chat? Right? Welcome everybody, welcome. And just before we get into things, YouTube VOD viewers, you may have noticed, just a note for the YouTube VOD viewers. First of all, hello. Say hello to the VOD watchers. There will either be timestamps below so that you can skip ad breaks.
Jace is my Hercules. I love Jace.
Skip ad breaks and all that kind of stuff. Or I've created some stuff that should be able to automate me being able to trim out all the ad breaks, and then you won't need the timestamps anymore. Okay, so that's how we'll try to do things moving forward. That's just a little PSA. Yeah. Mic sounds a touch low compared to that VFX. I think the mic is using the right thing this time. Yeah, it is. It could be that the Hercules thing needs to be a little lower. We can turn Sarah down a little bit. Let's see here. Hercules. Wait, why can't I find Hercules?
Oh boy!
Here it is.
People happy.
Miss Muerta with a resub. Thank you so much. You're 9 months in a row, by the way. 9 months. Thank you so much. That's a new stream, baby. We'll lower Hercules down a little bit. Here, we can test it.
Jace is my Hercules.
Is that better?
I love Jace.
Is that better? Kind of like that. Wait, but my mic does look low though. No, mic is low. Mic is low. It is low. 1 second. Test. Oh, you know what? I know. We had this issue before.
Vamonos!
I bet you that Windows has just turned down my mic for some reason. Management sound devices. This happened once before. Let me see here. Because everything looks okay. Wait, how do you check that? The things that I usually check for this are fine. Volume mixer. No, volume settings, sound settings. Device properties. Yeah, volume 51%, 51. Wait, so is this better? Here, there we go. Now why does that happen? Why does it happen? Why? I like, this is the window we're looking at here, folks. Here, this one. Here, this was down here. Okay? I don't touch this. Why would I ever come into this menu and mess with my mic when I have a slider here? I have this here. I'll never do this. Why does this get reset to 50? Gnarly. Gnarly. Crazy. Yep. Why is Microsoft? Exactly. Keyboard sound control? It could be. I don't even know if I have that. I do?
You're giving me a fuckle.
I do. It could be. Let's take a look. Could I have accidentally pressed that? Microsoft. What was it? How did I get there again? Here, sound settings. Device properties. All right, let's do a quick test here. I'm gonna use I never use these keys, but no, that's just output. It doesn't change the input. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of wild. Thanks, Bill Gates, personally coming to my stream and messing with my stream.
No.
Personally, crazy. Hey, Santaco McLean. Good morning, Alex. Catching up on everyone. First of all, Avi was first. They did get the first, and they also got the Marius in lap. So Marius is hanging out here. Thank you, Avi. Welcome, everyone. I see the YouTube folks. Hello, everyone. Why is Microsoft? Good question. How much do they weigh? Who knows? 4 a.m. o'clock. Is it 4 a.m. for you, Rice? Crazy. Lots of folks over in Twitch as well. And the big sub there from Miss Muerta. Much appreciated. Thanks a lot, everyone. Hopefully you guys have seen my control communication. Make sure ducking isn't enabled. Yeah, I can. I'll make a note of this. I'll look into it a bit later. I'll put it in my to-do list. Thank you, Abby. Nice window, 95% black. Yeah, there was that too. It was kind of funny. Weird window. There was something I wanted to say, and I forgot. So I don't know if we're ever going to get there again. Thinking. Oh, there was something I wanted to say. Fuck. Gotta get some more coffee. Yeah, true.
Jace is my Hercules.
Yeah, it is. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. My latest video, of course, that came out yesterday. It was a dev vlog. If you haven't seen it yet, make sure you check it out. Leave a like, do the comments, all that kind of stuff. Help feed the algorithm. Oh, I need to update that command there on YouTube because you guys, unfortunately, won't be able to see the emote. Do check it out. It's about the karaoke system that I'm going to be working with today. And it just sort of goes into a little bit deeper about how that all sort of works out. I was pretty proud of the video, actually. So that's kind of nice. There we are. Okay. I say we just... Ooh, sorry. Burp. I say we just get into it. What do you guys think? Do we just get into it? Awesome karaoke at the end. Yeah. There's a really good performance on the at the end.
Yes.
Karaoke, yeah. Disease. This show stream is Saturday, but congrats on the Partner Plus program. Yep. So that was the 1 month. We got to do 2 more months. The next month will start on the 1st, which will be in 2 days. And then we'll have to do another push. Hopefully we can get across the line again next month, and then 1 more month. And then we don't have to push it anymore. I don't like pushing it, right? But it does help the channel. So if we can get there, we can get there. If not, that's okay too. It's not the end of the world. I'm going to be okay. But it would just be nice if we get there. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. One other thing, actually, speaking of like channel stuff, is if you guys didn't know, I have a coffee. And there is a special tier in there, which is like it's like a tier 3. It's like a tier 3 kind of like subscription thingy. And it's all the coffee stuff and all the subs and all that kind of stuff. That is just to support the channel if you want to, and you don't need to, okay? But if you choose to do a tier 3 sub on coffee, there is an exclusive little pixel art doodle that I'll do. And I'm going to drop those on the 1st of every month. So that's in 2 days. And there are only limited number of spots left. So if you're interested in something like that, do check out the coffee. And if that makes sense for you, you can go for it. Yeah. Need a new profile pic. Yeah. But yeah, just so you know. Okay. Just change that setting instead of changing your mic volume in app. Oh, that's kind of strange. But there is a lot of like weird stuff. I can't remember who was talking about it, but there's a lot of like weird stuff when it comes to volume on PC. Right? Because everything has a different thing. Your system has a volume slider, and then you've got like, I've got my Go XLR that has a volume slider. Your headset will have like another volume slider. Then you play a game that has volume sliders. At this point, there is no solution. There is no solution. We shut the door. It's okay. It's fine. And these little pictures that I'm going to be doing, they're just small. And I'll be doing more art streams. And usually when I do art, I'll post them in the Discord and things like that. So you guys will hopefully get some nice art. And yeah, tripping up over sliders. Yeah. Alrighty, let's get into it, folks. Today, the plan. We all good? Does the screen normally look like this? Oh, I pressed the wrong... Oh, 1 second. God. Why are you active? Stop. There we go. Okay. Here we are. The goal for today, first of all, there's a little issue with a door that I want to fix. Just to tie that up real quick. And I think this might be a nice warm-up. Hopefully it's not actually a rabbit hole. It might be. And then these are the karaoke things that I want to work on. And we can probably start with a combo. That will be pretty easy. Quit and then showing a score afterwards. Song select and scores will be tricky. Resume / so pause, resume, quit. These are potential rabbit holes. They may work out nicely, but we'll have one of two streams today. We'll have all of these done, or we fucking lost. You know what? I think we'll get these two done. Well, I think we'll get these two done. Yeah, I think we'll get these two done. Probably. This one. Yeah, exactly. This one's going to be a little scary. This one is who knows. But let's get started with the door issue. I have some changes here. I think this is probably for... Okay. There are no changes here. This is... Yeah, exactly. We can revert that. Okay.
Vamonos!
Let's go take a look at the door issue. Doing well today, DC. How are you? So today on YouTube, you do a dev stream, and on Twitch, you play Satisfactory. Huh? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh, it feels bad, man. Oh, shit. Fuck. There are too many things to think about now. There are too many things. I have a checklist. Shit. There's gonna be a lot of people maybe who got notifications for Satisfactory, and I'm not doing Satisfactory. Oh god, I feel terrible. Alright. Oh no. Feeds more coffee. I don't have coffee today. I have tea though. Epic fail, yeah. Oh boy, oh boy. Music is too good. Oh yeah, Jumbo Jam. Okay, let's go. All right, let's start. Start over, fresh notification. Wait, did you get a new notification? I hope not. Thanks for the follow, Tackle McLean. All right, let's go. Yeah, sorry. On YouTube, it should say dev stream though, right? Everything should be good on YouTube. Yes. Fuck. I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad. Anyway, moving on. I'm sorry, Hardcore Gamer. Yeah, I messed up. I forgot to set up the Twitch.
Oh, yes.
My bad. Okay, so let's check out the door issue. We're on this weird thing again. I have this scene switcher macro thing that I used to use that I don't use anymore, and it's like Please let me work, and I don't want it to. It just keeps starting, and I don't know why it keeps starting. Okay. The door issue. Let's take a look. So the door that I want to take care of now is... So you guys can see this door here. It opens and closes when I get close to it, which is good. There's a door down here. This door is locked. And then I can press E and it'll open. So yeah, right. So there's one issue, and that is that I'm kind of supposing that the door... What am I doing here? Like, I'm drawing the black background onto the door, when maybe actually I should just have this bottom part as a tile. And then it should be transparent. This becomes more obvious when I come in from the top. So this is the case I was thinking of trying to fix. What does that look like when the door is locked? Let's take a look. Hey, Anaruma. An unsatisfactory stream, yes. Okay, yeah. So at this point, this is okay. Obviously the draw order is wrong. So like, let's assume that the draw order was correct here. I think that this would be okay. So the door would be above the character. So maybe it just needs the, I think the door is a sprite. So it just needs the offset to be at the bottom here. And then we'll be okay. And then I think its background needs to just be transparent. And then I can put like, well, in this case, I might not even want, you know, that this black void here. I might not even want that black void at all in this particular case. I might just want it to be transparent so that I can see this ground here. This void should only ever be like on a building that you're going to go into. Like if I were to open this door, which is not a door I can open, then it would make sense in this case. But in this case, I feel like it doesn't make sense. But that black void should be a separate thing from the door. So I think we can take care of that. Who was that? Yo, well, hold up. Godot Engine Official. Hello. Hey, you make this thing. You make this. Hello. I like your engine. It's pretty nice. Told us to use Godot and we should give you a follow. Thank you. Well, yeah, thank you. It would be great if you hung out and followed. I really like your engine. It's really fun to work with. And I guess it's not just your engine, right? It's all the contributors' work. Yeah, just working on my little thingy. Zen index problems. Yeah. Mate Monk, thank you very much for the follow. Oh my god, my engine is speaking to me in chat. This is so bizarre. You know, when I used Unity, the engine never spoke back to me. The only things they ever said was error and build complete. Currently talking to the CM, Nat. Hello, Nat. Welcome to the stream, Nat. Pretty much the reaction you get every time. Yeah, it's like, this is bizarre. The engine, it talks back. Came over from YouTube. Cool, mate. Godot become human. Oh, very good. Very good. Okie dokie. So, we need to open up a sprite. So, I'm gonna open that up. Give me a moment. Let's see here. Godot become human. Oh, I like that one. Art, I think it's this one. Nope. This one. Nope. Should maybe name my things more meaningfully. What do you guys think? This one? Nope. We'll get there eventually. There's the file I was looking for. There it is. This reminds me of my I was like rating Marius with a resub 57 months. Marius, holy cow! Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. How you doing, dog? AFK for a sec. Gotta trim some clips. Oh, okay. No worries. Yeah, we try to keep these like streams as like co-working kind of feel, so that like sometimes some people tell me that they can be more productive when they're hanging out on stream. I know I'm sometimes more productive when hanging out on stream too, so that's pretty cool. What was I saying? Oh yeah, over the weekend I was playing Pokemon Go and I was trying to I was doing raids. I was like farming shinies. I really wanted a shiny. Big Plonk, thank you so much for the Prime, much appreciated. And I really wanted a shiny. And the drop rate is 1 in 10 during events. I caught 30, over 30, and I didn't get a single one. And basically me trying to open up all these files up here just reminded me of that.
Oh boy!
I had like a 1 in 2 chance of getting it right, and I got it wrong 4 times. Bozanowski, subscribe with the Prime as well. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Oh, Dizzy's is also on YouTube. Hello. Okay, so here's the culprit. Right here. We're looking at you, buddy. Bucko, Buster. So maybe what we can do is let's take this whole door. We'll put it somewhere else for now. Oh. Hold up. Move you over here. Something like that. Yeah, sure. Oop. Okay, so we can just do this. This will line it up really well with the other door. This is really inefficient use of space. I might want to actually fill it out because who knows, maybe there are some doors that have, thinner walls or whatever. But I don't really want to worry about all that stuff right now. We'll cross that bridge when and if we come to it. Also, these door frames may need to be sprites, because I think that might be what I'm using right now. Yeah. How do I... Oh, it's probably being forced to be closed, right? If I do this here, now it opens. Yeah. So I think this sprite needs to change. So what I need to do is just actually change the sprite. And that's all I need to do. What is that sprite? Sprite frames. It's been a while since I did this. Where do you get your... It's just the sprite frames thing, right? Door. Right, here, door opened.png. The classic. One moment. Let me just grab that file. Sprites, environment, door open.png. Alright, this is much simpler. Get out of here. That's right. Gone, just like that. Didn't even hesitate. Oh, gone. Actually gone. How's your streams been, Marius? Your work? Someone still plays Pokemon Go? Yeah, a lot of people still play it. Still, yeah, I play every day as well. Are these assets my design? Yeah. I drew all these. There's still... We're gonna, folks. We're entering a very little programming arc. All right, it's gonna be a level design and art and writing arc. We're entering it now that the karaoke minigame system is done, or just about done. We are entering it, and I'm not letting myself leave it until I have something more. Something more. I have to. It's hard. It's hard for me to do because I'm not very good at it, and I struggle with it so much. But I'm really proud of what I made here, but I need to keep going. I have to keep going, and it needs to get quicker, and I need to get more consistent, you know? And that just comes with practice. But I find myself putting it off because I'm too, like, because it's really hard. And every time I try and draw something and fail, it hurts. So I keep putting it off, but I have to stop putting it off. So soon, very soon, these streams are going to be nothing but art and level design. Probably. Hopefully. They should be. Okay. Back to... want to see the clips? Asking you to link protection bots. Yeah. Go for it. You can share links here. And follow-up question. I may be working on a fun clip compilation from us visiting streams. Want to be included? Absolutely. That would be great. If there's anything here that might be worthwhile. That... Here, let's have a look. Well, hello! Hey! You make this thing. Wait. You make this. Hello. I like your engine. It's pretty nice. Told us to use Godot and we should give you a follow. Thank you. Well, yeah, thank you. It would be great if you hung out. You do make this thing. Oh, there's a lot of clips. Hell yeah. Godot become human. Well, I didn't see that one. What is that one again? That's such a good comment. The flute. Human. Godot become human. My editor is talking to me. Very good. Yeah. If there's anything good, feel free to use stuff. Yeah. They do help. Also, the clips are really helpful for my editor, who sometimes makes like dev compilation stream videos that we put on YouTube of just fun moments that we have on stream making games. So yeah, they're always super helpful. Yeah. You're lazy too? Well, I haven't been lazy. I've been working really hard. It's just not on the things that I find hard. Like I've been working on like a lot of programming stuff. Yeah. You're making a game? I am. I'm making a game, yeah. Oh, it might be Der Flute. It might be. Okay, so let's see here. This tile map, which is, let me think for a moment. It's been a while since I worked with them. This is block B, probably west. Yes. All right, we are on tile map. Get out of here. Not really sure how I intend for this to work. Oh, well, this is a sprite after all. So if we grab that, we can move that over. This is... Ideally, this sprite just goes up to here, you know, and then we're chilling. But that sprite doesn't go up to there, if you haven't noticed. It actually goes higher, and that kind of screws us over a little bit. Also, we have nothing on the tile sheet, I think, that at least easily...
Vamonos!
That easily vominoses. Not a lot that does. This is a very, very highly specific, use case. The vominos. All right, well, let's make some stuff. Well, no. What if it just went one pixel further, though? You know? What if? Why do I do this to myself? Can I just make it go one pixel further? What is the knock-on effect of that? It means this here, which is the east block, north block. That will be 1 pixel wider. Everything, these will be 1 pixel wider. You know what? I'm going in. I'm going in. No one can stop me. No one can stop me. I'm going in. Going in. Going in. Going in. Let's see here. Be wider. Be wider. Yes. It's working. What if they're shorter? What if they're shorter? But I think that might be an issue with the characters. 16, 32, 48. They do need to be a bit taller though. So in that, if that's the case, also this might need to be one wider as well. Oh no, that's gonna be a bit of a pain. We'll cross that bridge when it comes to it, okay? So that's all wider. What I might need is this. Which one is the tile that we... Oh, what are we using here? What is this? Who are you? Who sent you? How do I select this tile? Here, it's this one. Okay. Is there like a spare space? There's a space here. There's a space here too. Oh. Just make it, I don't know, like 2 pixels shorter. And then maybe, maybe that'll be okay. I'm really reaching here, folks. I'm really reaching. One second. Let's save and export this. Tile CS. Okay, let's assess the damage. All right, checking chat. Also check Twitter. Check Twitter. Checking the Twitters. Oh, the shout out. Holy shit, Senpai noticed me. Thank you. Thank you so much. My game engine is my game engine is using social media, is shouting me out. Really advanced tech. Thank you very much. This guy's making game right now. True. I am. Put that in my CV. Put it on your LinkedIn to flute. Yeah, if it gets into a video. Yeah, making the sprite wider. We're going there. Completely forgotten about news post. Had to translate. Oh no. It sounds like you had one hell of a morning, Anna. Then we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. That's another approach. Oh, that's great that you're enjoying what you do. That's super sick. I used to do community management as well. And it was very fun. We had a lot of fun doing community management stuff. Well, let me tell you. And I guess I still do community management, I guess, right? Right now, I guess I'm doing it right now. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Makes up for the not so fun parts of the jobs. Yeah, there's definitely tough stuff when it comes to community management as well. Zero Point followed a few minutes ago, and also Tobias. Thank you very much, or Tobias, depending how you pronounce it. And Mad Dog, thank you very much for the follows. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate it. Thanks, helps a lot. Okay. Let's what if we were to be so bold? Oh, look at that. And fixed. These sprites need to be wider. I haven't fixed the sprites yet, and then that will fix that problem. Oh boy, who was that? Finny! Thank you very much. Yo, that's 12 months. That's 1 year. Happy anniversary, Finn. You're good at the manager senpai. Senpai jokes, good stuff. Yep, let's do the sprites. Okay, let me open them all up real quick. This one, open recent, open. Convenience store one can stay as it is, I think. Okay, so we have these other doors. And what we can do instead is... How wide is this? 32? Yeah, of course, it's 2/16. So these are all, I mean, this should never have been 31. I'm making a pixel art game. Why would you ever make something 31 pixels wide when it could just be 32? Okay, this one's really easy to fix. And then I think I actually don't, you know, we have these here, right? In the tile sheet, but they probably won't exist in the tile sheet. Or maybe they can exist in the tile sheet for doors that'll never be interactable. I'm not really sure what's better in that regard. But yeah, for now they're here. Tile sheet will probably get a massive rework at some point. Boom. Just make sure these are consistent. Dun, 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 dun. You know what's a nice round number? 31. Never actually seen Godot before. Is it easy to use? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, whether it's like easy to use or not, it always depends on what you're doing, right? And that goes for like any of the engines. You know, if you want to do like one small thing, it's like, yeah, you know, then it's, you know, pretty easy to use or whatever. But if you want to make really complicated stuff, then it gets harder if you make it harder. But Godot is really, really like easy to just pick up and go. You just download it. You just go to the website, you get it. That's it. Now you're good to go. It even has like the code editor if you use GDScript like built in and all this kind of stuff. You don't need anything else. You're just good to go instantly with Godot, which I think is a great thing. Now I use C#, so I have this separate editor that I use and all that other stuff. But you don't have to do that. You know, that's just my choice to do that. Okay, so these doors should be okay. They look fine. They look fine to me. Now the door, let's show these again. Second floor. This can stay hidden. This door, this one here, is not open and locked. So let's assess the damage. Let's see how this looks before we start diving into Y offsets and all that kind of stuff. So, yep, obviously, the door should be above us right now. Also, the these tiles here should be above us. Yeah. I think the reason those tiles weren't above me right now was because I was having issues like with the Y indices and stuff like that, with the door being how it was and all that kind of weird stuff. So, yeah. Oh, zooming. Oh, what's this collision I'm getting caught on? That's kind of strange. Okay, so if I do this, now it's open. And if this was above me, I think it would just work. I actually think this it just works, chat. If we just solve this one bit. Art Tech Game, thank you very much for the follow. Archipoo, thank you very much for the follow, like your name. Hello Comic Man. Zoom in, yeah. Size everything to prime numbers. Yeah, we're gonna do that from now on, Thomas. All my art assets are gonna be prime numbers only. Okay. West here. Let's hide the second floor again so we can see a little bit easy. Here, this tile. So these tiles here, I think they just need to be on the same layer as this, which I think is high-rise. Yeah, it is. So if we take that, we grab this random tile here, which is the... Oh, is it this edge piece? Maybe that was the problem. But I think we have solutions for that because the thing is wider now. If we do that... Oh... Is this the issue? Okay, we can make an edge piece here. But these appear on top of the door. Okay, so what I want to do first of all, let's get rid of these real quick. We'll go back down to buildings. Get rid of these. So I want this to be like this. I want this to be like this. We could have edge pieces that fit perfectly, and then it won't matter too much. But is there something I can do with the door to make it appear above high rise? I don't know if I need to do that. I'm just wondering if this is a problem that I should be solving systematically or not, you know? Like if I should just have a better approach for it, or if just like adjusting these tiles so that they fit above doors is like an okay thing to do. Like this can be very, very straightforward, right? We just go here. And then we just shave a bunch off. Actually, that might need 1 pixel, but we'll see. Like this will work. This edge piece might need 1 pixel now, depending. It's just kind of like not a great solution. And also that was not exporting. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, see that fits now. Go to the tile sets, boop, boop, tile map, boop. I didn't need that one. Undo, boop. What's going on with the door? Okay, yeah, see? This 1 pixel here. Right, I don't really want to dwell on this too much since a lot of work is going to happen on the tile set anyway in the future. So I'm just going to do this for now. And then we should just be chilling. Should TM be chillin'? Oh yeah, the Y offset for the door hasn't been set yet. And then we'll be chilling. And then we'll be chilling for sure. For sure. She's torturing Jay's Fixa. Oh, we'll get there. Nice to find you as a streamer. Hello. Oh, glad you're here. No ones or zeros allowed. In programming, it's gonna be tough. Soya and Godot's Mastodon. Oh, they're shared on Mastodon as well? Oh boy, I am on Mastodon. Oh yeah, they followed me. Wow. So much Godot love. Thank you. Am I following you guys? I am. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Godot Engine. It was Nat, right? Thanks, Nat. Helps a lot. Appreciate it. You've been promised chillin'. We're chilling. We're chilling soon. Chill soon. So I'm gonna call you out. 0 equals 0 is rounder. Wait, I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, so the sprites. Let's see here. No. You. This door. Offset. Maybe I should just use this offset. Because right now the Y set is 0. So if I just... What if we just... Can we... Is it so bad to... Would it be so wrong? Oh no. Oh, the collision, of course. Where's the collision? Down here. The door. Yeah, I think I just, yeah, was the offset here. So it was minus 26, I think. Oh, wrong axis. There. This can move up. That's the door open area, level load area. We'll also have to move up to, oh geez, I was scaling. To, I don't know, there. I can't remember how I had this. Interactable area. Yeah, out there. And then it's collision. I don't know why the collision is so wide. But now it's not. Cool. And then the thing that I'm looking for right now is we can get rid of a lot of this stuff. Item slots, transition tiles can go. Here. Okay, now that we're here, maybe we can reset. Are things in the right position? Looks fine. Let's give it a whirl. Cool. Oh, is 0 not a prime? Oh no. Oh! We can kind of see me a little bit on the side there, but you know what? It is what it is. Oh. All right, I'll open the door. Oh. There it is. And just like that, everything is better. The world is as it should be. Nice. Nice. Who's this guy? You guys want to see some karaoke? Here's for the.
Oh yes!
All right, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys some karaoke. 1 second.
Vamonos!
There's some new folks in here. This is a little mini game that I've been working on. And it's basically this karaoke game. And actually, if you didn't know, I did released a devlog about it yesterday, so you can check that out. So I'll demonstrate it. And basically, the whole idea of the karaoke system is it's just a rhythm game. But like, if you get notes wrong, you know, like a karaoke when you sing, people like make mistakes, right? And so when you get like a song wrong, you know, you sing the wrong notes. So here, if you get like the input is like off time or something, then the actual like singing melody line of your character goes off as well. It's kind of fun. All right, so here, I'll show you guys how this works. Want to sing a song? Yes. Here we go. Oh, karaoke time. Hope you like it. Hope you like it. Yeah, we worked on that bad boy for a while. Yeah, the wrong note feedback. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah. Never gonna what? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so door is sort of fixed. There's still some sort of like lingering issue with this. You know, like the legs sticking out over and things like that. But I don't think I want to deal with it right now. Ah, wait, now I remember why this... No, wait, this goes to here. It's okay. It's okay. When I get more into level design, I'll work on this stuff. I don't want to dwell on this too much. I wanted to adjust the doors, and I have adjusted the doors. It is what it is. Cool. We could maybe do like, if I take this section... If I take this section... Who was that? Bilal. Oh boy, that's hard to say. Bobby Bell. Thank you very much for the follow. Also Tommy as well, Henrik. Thanks a lot, everyone. Appreciate it. Never gonna hit those notes, yeah. Oh, with the 80 bits coming in. Oh, it's gonna happen soon in a moment. But Pedro got him with the follow first. Thanks, Pedro.
Gee Willikers.
There it is. Thank you so much for the 80 bits.
Cheer 80.
Much appreciated. Thank you so much. So this needed to be a little wider. This needed to be a little wider. This is annoying because now what do I do with the dithering? Well, that's what it looks like now. I guess. Well, you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, so if we take this, cover that, right? Hear me out here, folks. And then we take, shit. We take this. I could just erase them. Can I do a, let's see here, Shift R. Oh, I can, perfect. I wonder if this would work out well on the ground by the dirt. Probably not. Probably not. I think we'll just leave it. Let's just call it here, folks.
Ads!
And we have an ad break.
Ads!
Okay, so I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. I have to run ads every hour. So folks on YouTube, I'm going to run some ads for you as well. And I just switched to Be Right Back screen, play some music. You're not going to miss any content. Feel free to watch the ads if you want to support the channel, but you can also just skip them if you don't want to watch the ads. And I'll be right back. Welcome back. Whoop, wrong scene. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Posture check and hydrate from Matt. Thank you, Matt. Good to see you, buddy. Wasn't sure that would cause problems. I mean, there's not much I can do about it if people do those posts. Yeah, it's up to you. You can do whatever you want. Your choice, your choice. I can stop you. Baby Bell, like the cheese. Okay, thank you, Baby Bell. I will try and remember. Baby Bell. And then there's another L. Baby Bell L. Are we taking shit? Heliana? Hello, Dubious. Hello. Sorry, missed some messages. Sorry, folks. I try to catch up afterwards. Wachini what? Hello. Working on my game. Working on the game today. Yeah, go for it. It's fine. Ah, Baby Bell was taken. I see. So you just added one more. Gotcha. I will try and remember. Okay. So, the great thing is, we can just mark... This is done. Done now. We love crossing things off the list. Now let's actually start working on karaoke a little bit here. So I need to show combo, which is going to be the first thing. So we can start looking here. I'm thinking that we can add I was thinking of just having like combo down here. Some combo text. So label. We can just go with a label probably. Rich text label. You can only see the text if you earn 7 figures. Oh god, I don't know why I make myself laugh so much.
Gee willikers.
Yo!
Pride 100, Pride 100, Pride 100, Pride 100. Keep doing what you are doing.
Thank you so much, Tommy, for the 500 bits. Pride flags to you too, buddy. Here's some. We have a lot of little pixel art pride flags in my like. I think followers get them as well. So, yeah. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Much appreciated. Thank you. Combo text. Combo label. Probably above the base. Wait, does that mean it's here? Combo times 100. Let's go. Can I use Pixeloid? System. Oh boy. How do I? I haven't really worked with fonts yet. I still have to get around to that. I know I said I would, but... Oh, look at that. Nice. Way more. Be big. Oh. Font size. Here. Be bigger. Good. And then I need to center align the text. Okay, that didn't seem to work. How do I do that? Alignment. Styles. Yeah, this would be the... Oh, it's probably because it needs a container. Also, that was under the base, which I didn't want. Wait, where is it now? Oh, it's probably just Z-index shit. We could probably put it under the base. It's probably okay, but it probably just needs a container. Some kind of container. What do you do? Container that keeps child controls in its center. That sounds great. Sounds like exactly what I want. Does it have like a position? Oh, I see. Do I have to do the, this thingy? Direction. It's keeping this origin point there. I see that, but I just want the text to be centered. Just the... 12 AA A6 AA AB is an odd string of characters. It really is. It really is. Wait, what was that? Oh no, I'm missing the stuff. Anna is leaving. Okay, catch later, Anna. Choose. Would you not choose a native size to avoid the blur? I don't know, maybe. Kiddo has great tooltips. Yeah, that's pretty good. This container is a dad, keeping him in line. See, never gonna give you up on Guitar Hero style. Aces, Jace. Thank you very much, Gino. Appreciate it. Use top left. Oh, look at that. I don't know how I did that. Okay, let's just see if this works. You know what? It's good enough for me. It's good enough for me. Little jank.
Balls are touching.
True. Little jank, but you know what? Who isn't? I don't really know what these do. Okay. Oh.
You're giving me a fuckle.
Oh, now it makes sense. The little green things. It wasn't about them. It's about this thing. There it is.
Oh, yes.
New technology unlocked. New learning unlocked. Now it feels less jank. Let's go. I like center container. Pretty good. Dad container. Keeps you in line. Keeps you on the straight and narrow. If it works, it works. Yeah. But even better, when it works because it makes sense. That's even better. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, maybe those corner things are for like when the screen scales or something, you know? Reach the next level. Yeah. Please head to your character page to assign you skill points. Yeah, exactly. Paragoomba, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, dad container. There we are. We have our dad container. Keeping the combo in line. All right, cool. So, PG karaoke song. This is a script. It really, really is. Of all the things, it is a script. You know what? I don't know if I want this as a child of bass. I think I prefer it to be its own thing. The only thing is whenever I do this... Okay, now it's over here. Interesting. You know what? Maybe it was just easier before. It's the Z index. Undo until it works again. We'll just do this. It's fine. Okay. So here, things that we need to fetch. Boom, 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 boom. Where could this go? Here. Combo label. Combo label. Okay, nice. Then whenever we up the combo, current combo, if current combo is greater than, say, 3, no wait, that's this. This should be combo label. Oh, that was this. We can probably do this without an F here. And then we just update the text no matter what. That's not too bad. Text combo X current combo. Yo, did we just do it? I think we actually just finished it. Let's see if we get this first try. Let's see if we get this first try. I'm thinking that combo will be invisible to start with. Obviously. First try, chat? First try? What do you guys think? Any believers? Hello, Lightning. Anchor points with the gold. Yeah, that makes sense. What are we cooking? We're doing some karaoke adjustments. Fixing up some leftover things. First try. Believers? Yeah, we got some believers. Good. All right. Muting the music because it's time for karaoke. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. No combo. After 3 hits, it should appear. Okay, it should have disappeared there. Okay. This is a very generous combo. The system is like, I didn't see anything. You're doing great, Jace. The karaoke system that always supports you. I just made the most supportive karaoke minigame. Oh my god. True dad container, yeah. Actual dad container. Always there. Always supporting. Should have been greater than or equal to. But this should have gone to 0 when I missed. Oh, do I not set it to 0? Wait, if there's a miss, current combo. If it's bad, current combo becomes 0. This doesn't affect it. All right, I'm having an aneurysm. World first perfect combo. Yeah, exactly. Let's go. Full combo. The combo system is the real MVP. It really is. Thanks very much, Nuts, for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, that's what happened. It was wrong key? Wait, if you press the wrong key, why would it not reset your combo? It should. Is this just a bug? It might. I'm not sure. Let's see. I need to see here. Wrong key hit. Is judgeable discrepancy? Yes. Okay. In that case. Combo label. Boom, boom. Visible equals current combo greater than or equal to 3. Let's see if that fixed it, but I don't think it should have. Let's take a look. 17 else ifs in a row seems like a switch might be in order. I think there was I considered it, but I didn't do it. No, the reason I don't do it is because do switches work with these kind of conditions? I forget. Isn't switch like if something is something or if it's something else? I don't know if you can do these, right? Yeah. So a switch won't work. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I didn't do them. I use switches elsewhere, like here. Let's just try this again. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, we'll be fixing update 9. Update K. That was pretty exciting. You guys see update K? All right. Your favorite song, chat? Oh. Oh, nice. 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 Combo stays on goods. That's good. Yep. Perfect. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Bam. That's another one. Done. Get out of here. Hell yeah. But that was an easy one because it was most of the work was already done. Now comes the scary parts. We'll just get started. We'll just start. We have momentum now. We got 2 things done already. So surely the next will be fine, right? It will just be fine. It'll just be fine. Awesome Chapper, thank you very much for the follow. Marked at home, thank you very much for the follow. Wash both the hands. What's the difference between the one that has a bar behind it? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. They're held notes. Just implement more dad containers, it'll be fine. Exactly. Granddad container, yeah. Pretty cool. Also, I think there's like new people here. Just kind of want to show one thing I spent a lot of time working on is like these stairs where you can go up to other floors. That was a fucking nightmare in 2D, and like and the way that this all kind of works with collisions and all that kind of thing. Very proud of these. Now I'm underneath. Just something I'm really proud of. Pretty nice. Yeah. It's a nightmare. The stairs saga. Yeah. It was rough, and we've had like two, right? We had the stairs saga the first time. It was the ramp saga, and then it leveled up into the stairs saga. We've also had the dialogue saga once. We're gonna have another dialogue saga at some point, or I may do it off stream. I'm not sure. We'll have to see, but we'll have to do it at some point. Very nice second floor. Yeah. And the system like extends to like higher floors too. There can be any number, and I don't have to like make a bunch of tile sets, so it's pretty nice. Okay, so let's do a check-in. Let's send it. Okay, because we have adjusted door sprites, adjusted door scene, correct. Added combo feedback to karaoke game. All right. Get ready to send it, folks. There's the emote. I don't know what emote we should use on YouTube. You could use Vominos if you remember, but otherwise you could use here, this one. Send it up. We're syncing. Here we go. Wha-bam. Vominos. Sending it up. There it is. Bam. Now it is in the cloud. It'll never be seen again. Okay, so let's break this down a little bit. If we want song select, or I think first we should do the scores. I think we should do scores first, because I have that information and I capture that information. Let's make a scores scene, and it's just going to be really rough, because the thing that I'm concerned about is the flow of the game, right? I've talked about this in videos and stuff like that. Like, I'm always concerned when like the flow of the game is interrupted. And so right now it's like the minigame plays and then it just goes back to the regular game. But if there's supposed to be more after the minigame and before the regular game starts, you know, I want to be able to manage that flow correctly. You know, what happens in those moments afterwards, that is easier to work with than like switching states of things. Okay, so we will need, in the karaoke minigame, we will need a scene. It will be a user interface scene, and it will be called Karaoke Scores. Okay. Legit think a dad container would be really good here. Could maybe make it like a... Deal with it later, Jace. Deal with it later. All right, just add or make this maybe a panel for now. Change type to panel or 9. Patch this thing. Probably needs to be like a margin, maybe. Start there, perhaps. Let me see. Do I have another thing that I can reference? Where's my UI? Slot inventory. Where's my inventory? Utilities. No, I want quest. Pause menu. This one. Yeah, it's over the margin container. Okay, and this was a type. Okay, we'll just do the same thing. We can leave it like this for now. And then this will be grow, be full size. And then under here, there can be a panel, a 9 patch rectum. And this can be, what do we use for this? Pause menu. What is this called? Who are you?
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Alright, we'll figure it out later. Art. UI. I think it's this one. It's not this one. It might be this one. I think it's this one. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good, not gonna lie. I can't see. Am I doing this wrong? Is this the wrong asset? Feels like it is.
Jace is my Hercules.
I am.
I love Jace.
That's actually true. You're winning, son? Dad container, yeah. Advanced stair tech, yeah. What? This is light BG. I have closed the pause menu. Oh, it's right here. Light BG. Patch margin 3 on each side. Oh, is this just what I did? And it was just... Oh, it is there. This one's not there. Oh. Is this wrong? Oh, patch margin. That's what I needed. There we go. Much better. Okay, and then this here, margin... What kind of margin did we have in the pause menu? 55s? Works for me. Pretty good. Simple to nudge the numbers in GUI? Yeah. Okay. So from here, I want to add, I don't know, just like some label for now. Karaoke scores. So the scores that we get for karaoke, if I go to let's see here. Here, these are the scores that we get. Be bigger. Let's see here. Theme overrides, font sizes, karaoke scores. Looks pretty good. Label. So we can maybe just do high. Yeah, we'll do it in this order. I think that's pretty good. Highest combo, perfects, goods, miss, goods, bads, misses. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Perfect. Goods. Bads. Misses. Final score. Chuck label after everything because I just need to. It's important. Maybe all of these can be in a container. Container. V-Bucks container. Hell yeah. Get your V-Bucks, folks. Oh no. Did something a little funky there. That's okay. Bum, 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 bum. CPU, how you doing? Good saga, everybody? Oh boy, there's only bad sagas. Okay, moving on. We can maybe put another V-box here. Put you in there. Put you in there, bring you up top, kind of like that. Final score can also be kind of big as well. Incredible. This is gorgeous. Some of the greatest UI I've ever seen. Truly. Bum, 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 bum. And then there'll be like, I don't know, a button. Okay button. You can probably just chuck it in underneath here for now, maybe. Button. Maybe we might want things like try again or something. Who knows? Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. Whatever. DJW Mobley, hello, hello. A button, are you sure? I'll do it. I'll go there. I'll do it. Use an exceptional button. Incredible button. Incredible. Okay, this is fine for now. These should probably all should all be a little bigger. We are where we are. It is what it is. Let's go. Cool. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I just want this to be a control. Put this here. Can I make this save first? Make this, I want this to be the root. Make scene root. There we are. Not bad. And then I'll have like a custom class type that I'll put on this, and that can manage everything. If you want to use a button, you must only use the finest buttons. The belly button. I don't think I'm using the belly button, DJ Maybear. I'll do what you want. It just says ouch each time I poke it. Sometimes giggles. Not even at a game, did you know me, Mobley? I'm sure you'll be exceptional in this karaoke game. Okay. Let's make a class. How have I dealt with other UI things? PG UI, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. This can be control. Ba-da-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da. As you can hear, a very good karaoke. Build. No, just, where's it? Boom. Just like that. Holy cow. So I think here we'll do just a bunch of the old public label highest score label. Perfect. Goods. Ads. Misses. Final score. Final score 7. My favorite one in the entry. Actually, I prefer 10, personally. Called the butt button. All right, that's wrong stream CPU. Final score 31. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we need the button. we'll need to create some kind of signal for this. Button pressed. But, gee, you're skirting the rules there, CPU. Okay, connect. Pick. You. Connect. Log debug. Hey. Debug. Print. Right. I've been doing too much streamer butt coding. Streamer butt. Oh no. Y'all have said too many butts. It's in my brain now. I can only think of one thing. Streamer bot coding. GD print. Wow. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Whatever, who cares? It's just streamer butt. You're done cleaning? That's a very weird 2 sentences there, Dizzies. I'm done cleaning streamer butt. Interesting. Okay, okay. Also, Extreme Zero. I can't remember if I said thank you for your follow, but if you're still here, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so then we'll have a public void populate scores, and this will take a dictionary of variants, I believe. Dot dictionary of string variant scores. Who was that? Linkbit, thank you very much for the prime. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. GD.print but. Thank you for the code there. I'll copy paste that into the yes, thank you. Now my program will work. Thank you, Phantom Gamer. What Josh from Let's Game It Out would do? LP? You mean LG, right? Let's play it out? I don't know. I'm sure he'd be very good at it. Okay. So there's one thing with these scores. Oh, it should be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Here. Where is it? PG UI Karaoke. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Scores. Boop. Highest combo. You're not gonna like that? But you will if I do this. No. Oh. Oh, never mind. There we go. This will actually need to be multiplied by 100. Score is going to be calculate score. It's a float, yeah. Okay. Bads. Misses. Final score. Boom. That easy. Holy cow. We are cooking with gas. But yeah, this is the easy stuff. The tricky part is the next bit. Me for commenting while ironing a shirt. Oh no! Oh, okay. No, I thought you might have burned your shirt or something. DJW, your shirt, okay? Ray Whiskey, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you.
Oh boy!
Yo,
Lucky 13 today.
Lucky 13. Holy cow! Holy cow! Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Cooking with gas is bad for the environment, Jace. Cook with electricity instead. I do cook with electricity. I actually do. Only when programming. Actually, my PC runs off gas. That's the only thing. I prefer the rustic performance, you know? Just excusing myself. You're good, you're good. But I'm glad that your shirt's okay. And thank you so much for the prime. Helps a lot. Helps a lot. Helps a lot. Okay, so this is great. This is great progress so far. I need to show this screen when the game is done. So I'm thinking that maybe we load the resource when we're loading everything else when the karaoke song begins. There's some things that I don't fully understand with the engine yet. When it comes to like, I don't have a very clean, a good understanding or a clean solution for like showing and hiding different kinds of UI. I don't actually have that yet. It's not an area that I've delved too deeply into yet. So, when Beanie Guy, when we start this, we just load that scene, we instantiate it, and that's it. We just instantiate it. Okay. I don't know if I like that so much. It's okay for the minigame. In this case, it's also okay for the UI, but maybe the song should just, what if the karaoke minigame has this UI already in it? That makes more sense. Of course. This would just have the UI in it.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Piso Mojado, hello, good morning. Real man have gas-powered PCs. Can't hear my game from the open headers on my PC. It's like the pistons are firing, you know? My PC is like a V8 engine. Okay. So, in that case, if we have karaoke bass, and karaoke bass is this, and we have a child node, which is a control, and all of this goes in here. Minigame. First of all, does this still work? That's the first question. Looks like it does. Very good. So then maybe what I can do is I can add this part, PGUI, karaoke scores. This scene, PG, no, where's it? Karaoke scores. This needs to change. This scene here. Scenes. Super lost here. Scenes, minigame, karaoke. Pace. I think. How did I handle the other? I really should go down this route. Then I wonder if these should be PG karaoke song bass. Yeah, I think so. Who was that? Who was that? Iconio, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you. In case of surprise F-bombs, Marv, there are no F-bombs in this stream. Completely family friendly at all times. I don't know what you're talking about. You're giving me a fuckle. Yep. It's a torch. It's German for torch. There's nothing wrong with that word. Okay. Okay, so these are a little bit cleaner. And hopefully all are still set up correctly. Well, this has no setup. Looks like this is good. Okay, and then that means karaoke song bass. This will have this scene in here. Oh, wait, whoops. That was the wrong thing. Here. There. Okay, so if we go here, this is... Rename that. Go in here. PG karaoke scores. And then this can be hidden. Yeah, I mean, this will probably work. So when the animation is done then, slide out minigame finished. Animation finished, so we don't do this. This actually happens interesting. So this is where we'll show scores UI, but then this flag here needs to get set, and this flag gets set from the button getting pressed from the UI, but this flag is here in the minigame. I'm trying to think in Godot here. Like, there's a bajillion ways I can make that happen, but I'm trying to think in the way that Godot sometimes wants you to think. And I'm thinking, is there some kind of way where if I can use signals for that, so that the scores thing doesn't necessarily need a reference to its parent song. It can just emit a signal, which means it would have a signal in it, which is fine. And then and then the karaoke song will listen to that signal, right? So then here I would have like public void on scores confirm button pressed. I'm actually not sure if this is the right way to do things yet, but I'm just gonna go down this rabbit hole so I can understand a little bit more. So then at this point we will take PGUI karaoke scores. Go down to combo label. It's the Final Fantasy X song that isn't actually Final Fantasy X. PGUI karaoke scores. There. Oh shit, ads. Fuck. Animation. Where's the part? Ads! I need to find the thing first before I stop. Ads. It's here somewhere. Where are you? Oh my god, how is it nowhere? There it is. Okay. All right, we can take a stopping point now. All right, so every hour I need to take 3 minutes off on Twitch. There's nothing I can do about it. So sorry, YouTube folks, but I'm going to switch to beer back screen. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to run ads on YouTube as well. Feel free to watch them to support the channel or skip them if you don't want to watch them. Welcome back. Whoop, wrong scene. Never mind. Yeah, there we are. We're good. Welcome back. Thank you, Tolix, for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Normally, a song is being listened to, but in this instance, the song itself will be the listener. This reminds me of that meme, you know, of the, there's the guy with a gun and then the poorly photoshopped version of him behind him with a gun. You know that one? Yeah. It's good stuff. Welcome back, everyone. So, we are now showing the scores UI after, well, in theory, we're showing the scores UI after the animation has finished. So that's great. I want to see what else relies on this. Is running two very strange functions. But actually these functions are part of an interface. We'll have to see. This can sometimes be different. Well, we'll see. Maybe not. Okay. So now, the thing that I'm thinking of here is if I make a signal in... I don't need this shit. Unpin. Oh. Yo, this beat markers shit, this was a nightmare. An absolute... Look, you guys know that I don't comment a lot of code, right? Because I've always said that, like, you know, you should write your code in ways that, like, does speak for itself. Of course, you leave comments where you need it, right? But this is more comments than anything else. This was a nightmare to make, an absolute nightmare. And in the video that I made, it was like, here they are, and I didn't want to talk about it. I just didn't want to talk about it. Yes. Get out of here. Get out of here. Karaoke song, PG UI karaoke scores. We'll pin this. Okay. Put these next to each other. Okay. So this will probably, maybe, could, public, how do you do this? Signal, capital S, public signal, void, Um, karaoke confirmed. Button pressed. Event handler. I believe you need to have that there. No void? Okay. So, and then I think this just goes like this dot signal, right? No! What? Am I wrong? Public delegate? Is it delegate? Isn't signal something? Oh, public delegate signal? That's the one. Like this, right? It's like this, right? Emit? I have to look up the docs again. Is it this? Let me 1 second. I want the one where it's custom signals. Oh, here, this. I'm missing this. Okay, got it. Void. I knew it was in there somewhere. Right, and then you have to have event handler at the end. Karaoke confirm button pressed event handler. Good. All right, now if I do this one, and then how do I emit? Emit signal. This is what I need. Emit signal. And then signal name. Okay, gotcha. Learning. Emit signal. Signal name dot karaoke. Oh, there it is. Hello. Okay. We're actually gaming right now. Literally video gaming. It's incredible. We'll call this karaoke scores. Okay. Oh boy, I'm scared. Okay, so in that case, this has its thing set up, which is correct. This here, we should have... There it is. Oh my god. Connect. Pick. Which one are we... Yeah. Pick. This one. Oh my god. Wow. Incredible. I can't even remember. How do I clean this up? I forget. Game master. And minigame. Get minigame scores clean. Oh, actually. Oh, wow. Incredible. You know what? Sometimes I surprise myself. Past Jace is a genius. Just queue for the whole thing. Simple. Okay, we may actually have this. Any first try believers? Any first try believers? My thoughts and comments are basically that your variable, function, and other names should be descriptive enough that comments are unnecessary. There are exceptions, but yeah, I am completely in agreement there, Thomas. Not only that, but the way you write your code, right, has to as well. Like, there are ways that you can write your code that might be fancy, but like confusing to read. And so sometimes, like, I do a pass on my code just to be like, how can I make this just like more, you know, future-proof for me when I look at it later? That's always good too. You believe? I will do that accent request in a moment, Marv. Okay. Send it. Write the whole program on a single line, yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, well, we are off to a solid start. I think I must have forgotten to hook something up. Oh, yeah. It's because I changed the name of stuff. It's just because I changed the name of some stuff, right? 1 second. Yeah. Right. That wasn't this. That wasn't. It's PG karaoke song, Scoop Gun. That's all it was. That's it. Okay. That doesn't count. That one doesn't count. I didn't even try it yet. All right. That was the 0th try, exactly. Yeah, that one didn't count. It actually didn't. All right. Oh. Ship.
Oh, yes.
Oh! We just can't see it. It's there. We just can't see it. Scroll. I can't see.
No.
I can't see. It probably worked. We can't see the button. We can't press it or anything. Oh, check the remote tree. I could have checked the remote tree to see if the text was there. That's true. Okay. Well, let's do this instead. Play some music. Run this scene real quick. What does this look like? Wait. All right, let's do the accent request. Let's get that out of the way. Marv has requested an accent. If you didn't know, I'm very good at accents. Some Swedish indie dev that gets a featured tweet from the engine they use while still streaming. All right, here we go. Here we go. Howdy, partner. My name's Jason. I was born and raised in Australia, but now I live in Sweden. I was working on my game today, and today the game engine people they tweeted about my stream. Thanks, Jesus. Thanks, kiddo. Helps a lot. Vamonos. A little scuff there. I'm sorry. Did drop the ball, but you know it was a tough one. It was a mouthful. I mean that's about as Swedish as it gets. Not gonna lie. Okay. If for some reason I need to, let's see here. So basically that you're, yeah. Success on first try makes me paranoid, true. If it's really efficient and fast, etc. method, and it's absolutely necessary, but difficult for human readability, then use a comment. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Can I request an umlaut? An umlaut? Sure. That's the Swedish, Very Swedish, can confirm. Now, do we send that to Godot or not? We'll have to do a better one here. Yeah, I'll do another one. This one's for Godot if you want to send it to them. Howdy, Godot. Thanks a lot for tweeting about my game. Oh, no, wait. Howdy, Godot. Thanks. Okay. Howdy, Godot. Thanks a lot for tweeting about my game. Helps a lot. Vamonos. Okay, there it is. Okay. So, why is it weirdly offset? What happens if I run this? It'll probably error. Of course, errors. Oh, wait. Oh. I know what happened. Yeah, I know what happened. It's because this animates up and away. Of course. One really disgusting fix I could use for it is I could just reset this offset to be 0 after I show the scores. But it makes me think that, well, this offset shouldn't be here. It should just be on the actual game itself. That was the size. Yeah, like why wouldn't I animate that in and out? What do we do here? What do we do? Because here, we're offsetting the whole thingy. What if we were to do this position here? It is position here. If we make a keyframe, this is minus like that. I don't want to reanimate this. I don't want to reanimate this. Can I copy these? I'm tossing up between the shortcut to get things to work or fix things the proper way. Let's try fix things the proper way. Let's try do it. And turn this off. But the other thing is, I'm not really seeing this Okay, good. Got all these keys here, good. Okay, we should hopefully be able to just like copy these keys one by one, and it shouldn't be too painful. Just a little bit painful. Can I zoom in? I can. -3. To make sure the curves are right afterwards as well. This one is 0. This one is -10. This one is 0. Curve on this is 0.366. .73. This is not too bad, assuming it works. 0.615. 0.615. 1.62. Okay. Okay. 3.13. Sure, copy paste. All right, so we'll test it. Yeah, that actually was not so bad. Get out of here. Get out of here. Just one more animation. Mini game, search for position. Make the keys. This one is -666. Cool. This one is whatever that number is. Straight lines. Except for this one. This has a curve. And that's at 0. And we should get rid of this. And we should have zoom out. Okay. So that's good. And then that means this doesn't need the offset anymore. Where is the offset? Which I think I may have already gotten rid of. Here. Yeah. So this is 0. Nice. So where are we at now then? That means hopefully the karaoke song will be positioned in the right place. That was not too bad. Not too bad. At least you don't have Simon there to eat keys anymore. True, true. He's still nearby though. Still too close. The situation is being monitored. The situation is being monitored. I have his vital signs and his GPS location at all times. Not that I'm interested. I just can make sure he's gotta, you know, stay back. You know. The umlaut U is just little smiling faces. Yeah. The Swedish, or like the capital O. It looks like a surprise face. It's like, you know. 2 special characters in the Swedish alphabet, namely O and Are also single letter words. Yeah, is what, island? Yeah, is island. I don't know, what's O? What's O? Ubergrunk. Yo, see Hood? Finally dipped my toes into Godot. Oh, cool. Don't know why I didn't do it early. It's so good. It's so nice. Yeah. So many things make way more sense than Unity. I'm glad you think so. And it's just kind of just nice to use. It's all just kind of there. And if you just learn, you get used to it. The Godot way is kind of nice. I don't know. It's just a nice little tool. make my game in it. That's weird. Oh, always river. Okay. There we are. 2 special characters in Swedish. Jason's not true. Oh my god. Yeah. Good one, Thomas. Okay. Let's give this one more shot. We'll see if this should just work. The positioning. We're testing the positioning of the score screen, and if it is correct, we'll see if the scores are also correct. But we do have to play the song again. Yeah. Good-o is good-o. Yeah, it's very good-o. Just give it a good-o. You'll see why. Da-da-da. Bam. Funky little animations, yeah. Oh! Where are my scores? They're not there. Why aren't they there? Why aren't they there? Why aren't they there? Didn't I set them? I think I did. All right, well, let's test this. Oh! It worked! It worked! Oh! We went back to the cutscene! The flow side of it worked! We went back to the cutscene, and then we got control again. Oh, feels good, man. Oh. Actually good. It's just the scores. It's just the scores. And I don't know what happened there. The scores must have been empty or something. Oh, that's what it must have been. Yeah. Something must be wrong. It worked right away. Yeah, well, there is something missing. First try for that part. The flow. Yeah, we hadn't tested that part yet. Can be used as slang spelling for like ad. I've seen people use that like in text. I've seen people use that in like the group chats and stuff that I've been in. Yeah. Fun fact: my Austrian dialect often uses "o" in place of "a." Very few people actually write it like that, but it's the exact same sound. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Ad. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so none of this worked, which is incredible, truly incredible, and I think it's because it's because I'm really dumb. We didn't call this function anywhere. If I look for this in my entire project, take a look. How many occurrences of this function occur in my entire project? I wonder why it's not running. The thing about programming is, if you want to run a function, here it is. All right. Jace Programming 101. This is a function. It's a series of steps. If you want to call it, if you want to use the steps, you have to actually call the function. If you don't do it, the computer doesn't just do it for you magically. All right, cool. Yeah. Let's see. Where does get minigame scores? Okay. So I can just use this. This is a little... I'm going to be using this twice now. But it's not the worst in the universe. It's like the second worst in the universe. Poopulate. Oh no. Get... scores minigame. Now it'll work. Now it'll work. Programming 101. Must be registry problems. There's got to be a memory leak somewhere. I bet it's a race condition. You should leave those group chats before you get infected. You need a function and you need CTO call it at least once. All right, let's try it out. Let's try it out. Everyone's favorite song, Goddess of the Hollow, just started. That means we're gonna be jamming if this ends up working. Here we go. Did I write the wrong? Huh? Did I write? Accident wrote equal. Did I write something wrong? We'll see. I think that was a full perfect. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh! Yes! We have to do it again, and with some goods, bads, and misses, but yes! Woo! Incredible. Hey, that was perfect. See, and he knows that I got a perfect. Do it one more time. Let's make some mistakes. Oh, annoying errors. Yeah. I see what you mean, Thomas. Yeah. Okay, that was a good. That's the hardest one to get. Okay, that's a bad. Got some misses. That last note was so bad. All right, the final score needs to relax just a little bit, but pretty good. You can just do like maybe a floor to int, maybe, or maybe to just 2 decimal places. I'm not sure. Also, maybe not a percent sign. No, a percent sign's pretty good. But yeah, everything's there. How embarrassing. All right, Bob, relax. All right, relax, please. The final score would be like, actually, 1,000 decimal places. Are we having a good day? You pursuing your game dev stuff has made me want to look into game design myself. Thanks for being an inspiration. Oh, that's good. I'm happy to hear that, Mother of Loomis. And all the best in your endeavors with that. Hope you have fun and enjoy it. Happy to be of some help, I guess. I want to know if I've improved by 0.000001%. Imagine having to sing in front of someone on the streets. You know, some buskers do it really well. They're built differently, though. Okay, so let's... scores can relax just a little. What's the easiest way to do this in C#? I can do string.format, and then there's... C# format float to 2 decimal places. Okay, that was really easy. That's literally it. Thanks Stack Overflow helps a lot. I have to put them in the credits. So it'll be like 2 string. So like this. Dot, not colon, of course. Again, I was working with those in streamer.bot recently. And this whole thing. So you remember what I was saying before about like confusing ass code? It's like, yeah, this works on 1 line, But this is like really obscure, so like this is a great opportunity for like a comment. I don't know if I'm gonna do it though. Let's leave a comment. Percentage is good. Boom. $49.65 into actual words. Oh, the gem! Get your jams going. YouTube folks, there's dance emote somewhere. Let me find it for you. Here. Dance around. The music is too good now. It's too strong. It's too strong. Oh, jamming. Oh yeah, Cosmo loves the music. Heck yeah, good stuff, everyone. I'm bleeding. No, Steven. Stop dancing. Get some help. Thanks for the follows, by the way. Judo Tori. I love that name, by the way. Sylar Atomic. Fritz. Depressed Loser. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, I can bring some smiles to your face. Yeah. Might want to floor the value at some point instead of relying on the formatted around the value. Otherwise, missing one note out of 1,000 might still show one. Oh, yeah. Should floor it. Yeah, you're right. Yes. Shit. How do you do that? How do you floor to 2 decimal values? Can you do that? Or can you truncate after... Let's see here. Sure, whatever. C# float to 2 decimal values. There's that, or C# truncate float after 2 decimal values. Rounding down to 2 decimal places. Let's read. Math.round function has an enum to tell it what rounding strategy to use. Oh, unfortunately, the 2 define what fit right. Away from 0 to even, okay. I was thinking this, adding another 100, flooring, and then dividing by 100. I was thinking that. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. I was just thinking if C# had something. Yeah, it's the same answer. So in this case, math.truncate is going to be, yeah. That's the same as flooring it. Right? In this case. I think so. So let's break this out to make it easier to read. But, let's see. S.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Another thing that could have been really helpful here for readability is to multiply it by 100 by 100. Right? It's just like another thing. Like this is what I feel like I should do. I'm just gonna leave it this way. Obviously, you know, I could just do this and then it's just like one operation, but this is more easy to understand, I think. And then we want to truncate floor like this. So we have that, and then divide by 100. Okay, this is all just in one line anyway. Output score. And then this here becomes output score. To rounded down decimal places. This should stop that. Hopefully. Is floor versus truncate? Why did they use truncate? Oh, math.truncate, I see. What? Oh, they're using... Oh, they weren't... Oh, they're using decimals. They weren't using floats. I see. And I guess this mathf doesn't have a truncate. Nope. All right. Output score to string. I think we should be good. Looking at the accepted answer was 2017. 2 answers down. There's one from 2021. Okay. Is it this one? Which one? This one? I don't think this is the answer either, because this is still rounding down to the whole number, right? And I was thinking of rounding down to the decimal part. Will not division with 100 be inexact? It might. Does it matter which way I do this? Like if I multiply by 0.001, does that matter? In this case, wait, so that's, no wait, it should be 0.01. Does that make a difference in this case? But I mean, I guess we'll find out. Let's just test it. Who cares? Let's just test it. I can get a perfect rating. I can get a perfect rating. A random number between 1 and 0 and add percentage to it. Exactly. We have to listen to this song again. Yeah, Alias, that's what we ended up with, yeah. Gotta make sure I get no goods. Oh, fuck. Oh. Pasta check and hydrate. Thanks, Dizzies. I choked. I'll double check Avi. Boom, 100%. Seems to work. But I'll take a look at the I'll take a look at that other function. Making use of with only 5 notes to test. No, it must be this song. Okay, math round. But these are core. Follows valid. Math that round. These are using decimal types. But I mean, we can convert to that. But, maybe it works with math.round C#. Yeah, these roll like doubles. To a specified number of fractional digits. But is it rounding to those digits? It's the nearest even number. There's all this weird shit about rounding to even numbers. To nearest convention. Let me see what the conventions are. Away from 0. This is so confusing. Surely this doesn't matter. Surely this doesn't matter. Surely. Hello, Ian. Good afternoon. Here's this method. Good luck, yeah. Yeah, it might be. I'm not sure. But prostate check and Hydra got down pancake. I think it's fine. Okay. There was something that I was thinking of. Right. I was thinking maybe we don't go to .00. Maybe just to here? We'll just leave it like this for now. Okay, the next thing to fix is this. The position of... Oh, that's the wrong button that I pressed. This is super way off, and that's a bummer. What's the position of this? Layout, transform. Position is different. Okay. Undo that. This is supposed to be... This whole thing should be full rect. Full rectum. Is it not? Should this not? Why is this bigger than the screen? Okay. No, wrong one. Oh. This is also... Okay, yeah, this is that there. But then... Be too big. It's probably just the margins, I guess. They're just too big. But... Okay, something... One of these little shits is it just that the margins are too big? Like if I do this, then it's just going to be full screen. Oh. So what if I add a container, just some, we can maybe add a dad container, who knows? Panel container. Jesus Christ. This, make that a full screen. And then this has the 55s. Panel container currently has its weird background that I don't want. We could change this to a dad container maybe. Center. This doesn't grow. Okay, interesting. Change it back to a panel then, I guess. Or can I use control? No, because it doesn't have a layout. Based on its parent control, right? I feel like this is the one I'm supposed to be using. It just has the weird background. Let's see what this looks like with this, and then I can take off the background. It's still not even right. So, I think the margins... Dude, this song is on... How many times is this song on the... It's on this playlist a million times. It's so good though. But it's so good. Oh my god. Jam away, everyone. It's our favorite song. When the music is too good. I hate it when the music is too good. Makes me angry. But then it brings sweet relief. Oh yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Oh no. This is what it looks like, by the way. Showing how the sausage is made. Oh. Meat Mom. This isn't anchored correctly. Wait, it is. How did I do this before? I mean, it worked here. No? Margin. Yeah, that has that there. And from memory, this doesn't go outside the screen. It does not. Oh. Nope, no idea. What about you? Oh! This was it. I bet it was this. It was you the whole time. There we are. Can we...
Balls are touching.
True. Can this be... Wait, this can't be the center, can it? Yeah, it does some weird, funky shit. Okay. Does this even need to be here? What is this? Who? Why are you here? Yeah, right? Right? Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. Hey, let's fucking go. Get out of here. So then, what that means is we go to here. This anchors the top left. No, this should be karaoke scores. Anchors here, full rect. So make this full rect. Okay. So now we should be good. Now we should be good. I think we're gonna be crossing something off the list in just a moment, folks. I have to play this song again though. Oh yeah, I do have this song twice in. I'm sorry. Hey, look at that. Incredible. Not too bad. Oh, it works. It works. Incredible. Dev loses it live on stream. I tried to make a game and went insane. There's the YouTube title. Love Cosmo's dance. I'm glad you like him, Alex. Been in the back of a butcher shop in Germany while they were making sausage. So, oh, jeez. Full wrecked sounds like an unfortunate 90s slang. Yo, 90s slang needs to make a comeback sooner or later. Now we need to hear the test song again. Soon. But we do have an ad break. Yep, there it is. So, see you guys in 3 minutes. Folks on YouTube, I need to take an ad break every hour on Twitch.
Ads!
I use the opportunity to take a break myself. So I'm going to run some ads for you as well. You don't have to watch them. You can skip them if you want. But if you watch them, it supports the channel. Okay? You're not going to miss anything. Wrong scene again. There we are. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, old 90s slang. Totally radical. We need that one to come back. What's your favorite 90s slang? Posture check and hydrate. Thank you very much. Nuxico, thank you. hydrated. Now, we get to knock something off the list. Done. Scores. Incredible. Amazing. Tubular. That's a good one. What's Up needs to stay dead. You know, What's Up is okay, but it was bad with the whole like scary movie thing. Do you remember that? But that wasn't 90s. That was 2000s. Wasn't that scary movie that where that started? That was whatever. That was so annoying. It was annoying at the time, and it still annoys me to this day. Even as a teenager, I was like, that's so annoying. Yeah, exactly. It was so annoying. Oh, was it a Budweiser ad? Coors advert. Scary movie. I thought it was scary movie first because in Australia, I don't think we had Budweiser ads in Australia. We had Australian beers. But maybe we got that one. I'm not sure. I can't quite remember. But yeah, that specifically needs to stay dead for sure. Talk to the hand. As a commercial first. Okay. Kangaroo beer. Yeah, we milk it straight from the teat of the kangaroo. Yeah. That's how that works. Okay. That was pretty good. Let's do another one. So we can maybe try bust out song select. Let's just start and don't think about it too much. Was there anything else needed in the one before? Not really. Unless I want to go down the route of like retrying, but I don't actually think I want to do that. I don't actually think I want to do that at all, ever. I don't think it needs it. So I think we'll just start doing stuff. Another scene. PG Karaoke. Song select. Okay, so we now have a new, as you guys can see, a totally new naming convention. Let's see what happens if we do this. Is everything broken? Is nothing broken? Did Godot take care of it for me? Let's test. Booyah! You just gotta chillax, bro. Okay, we don't have to play through the whole thing. Just, yeah, the fact that it started, it's probably good enough. Sick! Alright. Okay, on the song select screen, what we can probably do is go to scores, karaoke scores, here. I wonder if can we just yoink some of this? We just yoink some of this? Which makes me think that maybe I should just have like widgets that'll, you know, whatever, but whatever. Probably fine. Whatever, that's fine. That shit's gonna change anyway. Tidying up. This will probably have an effect. Did you guys watch Keenan and Kel? Who loves orange soda? Yo, that show was wild. I used to watch that shit all the time when I was a kid. Okay. So if we're gonna have song select, we'll have maybe a similar thing. Oh Jesus. We can have this title here. Okay, we're just gonna. Panel. This will. I'm trying to think of. Here we'll have a container. What kind of container do we want? Maybe margin. And this will have a size. Or this H box here. Oh, hang on a second. This needs to be full. That needs to also be full. This has. What's this one? Top. Okay, so this has the margin. Title. There's an H box here. I'm thinking there might be like songs on the left, which will be here, and then there'll be like, I don't know, some information on the right, which I don't really know what that will be yet. It could be things like, you know, best score or something like that. I have no clue yet. As you select them, you know. So in this margin container, however, maybe this goes here. This goes away. Where do we lose our box here? H box container. So this is full height. I want this to be expand. That's what I wanted. There we are. And then this, I want this to expand. Enhance. But then this, I want you to expand. Enhance. And I want you to oh my god, everyone's expanding. Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. Catch you up on chat. I had a friend love Keenan and Kel. I didn't really care for it. Okay. I was just playing Lego and later mostly just Doom. I see. I never played Doom that much. Factory minigame for item crafting in a JRPG style game. That sounds fun. Try something, Dev. Hello. Kel loves orange soda. Absolutely, yeah. Sabrina the Teenage Witch, guilty pleasure. I watched that a little bit when I was a kid, yeah. A very weird movie on DVD back in the days that was Australian. It was called Fat Pizza. Oh my god. Yeah, Fat Pizza. That's an Australian classic. I remember watching a few episodes of Fat Pizza back in the day on SBS. Yeah, there you go. Hello, Flop Donkey. Which is one of the 2 national broadcasting channels in Australia. Yeah. Yeah, wait. Did you live in Australia? Or did you guys have that? Because you're in the UK, right? I'm producing steel beams and pipes. Now time to walk dog as a road. Nice. Good stuff. Congratulations, Avi. Looking for a bit. Take care of Pancake. Enhance. Make it all time, yeah. Wait, you're in Australia? Okay. My reality has just... Okay, all right. My brain is imploding right now because there are facts that I thought I knew about who you are. We called once, right? Or are you not who I think you are? Okay. All this time, I thought you were someone else. Oh, okay. Jeez, I thought you were someone else this entire time. Because the other person, their username has flop in it as well. And I was like, oh, their name is slightly different, on Twitch versus the other platform. Yeah. I just thought you were them. My bad. Okay, well, hello, new person that I've never met before, that I've been speaking to all this time. Jeez. Have you ever felt like this? Oh no, someone bloody random. I can hear it. I can hear the song. When strange things happen, are you going round the twist? Yeah. Some live action Australian teenage and children's shows on Swedish TV when I was growing up. Wait, live action Australian teenage and... Oh yeah, I mean we had some. Maybe it's the one that the YouTube person, someone bloody random, is talking about. What was it called? Was it called Around the Twist? Was it called Around the Twist? I misspelled it. Actually, they misspelled it. That's how it was spelled. I'm kidding. Yeah. Okay. So this will be like a song list here. And in here we have to make a bunch of buttons, like song button, I guess. Wait, do I? Do I need to? Maybe buttons are just fine, actually. Let's just roll with buttons. Bum 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 bum. Wait, isn't it supposed to be here? Wait, isn't it supposed to be here? We lost having an aneurysm. Not much we can do about it. So this is supposed to be... Okay, this is supposed to be a margin around everything. So literally everything go in here. And then there's a horizontal box that's supposed to have a V box on one side and a margin on the other. And this... Right. I don't think that this is how this works. But maybe it does. We'll see. We'll figure it out as we go. Okay, so then in here we could have buttons, right? The button have gun. For example, it's classical. Be nice if there was a bit more of like a margin in here as well. We can look into that later. Maybe we look into it now, actually. Jesus. Margin. Sure, maybe 10 is okay. And then maybe these buttons can be, yeah, I think I will make custom buttons for this, actually. I think I will do that. Scene, PG, karaoke, song button. User interfaces. Well, yep, that should be fine for now. Song button. Change this type to button. Yeah, sure. And then what I want with this button is a minimum height. That's the key thing that I want with these bad boys. I know you're in there somewhere. Bleep, bloop. Custom minimum size. So maybe these have like a minimum size of like, I don't know, what, 100? That's too big maybe. And then change these types. Oh, what do I do here? Do I just put the scenes in? I guess I do. Well, I mean, there won't be any scenes here. Right, but then maybe I should just make a class type. I'm not sure what the easiest way to do this is. Okay, for now we'll do this. Gun. Classical. All right, we can up the font size a little bit maybe. Theme overrides, font sizes, bam. I don't know, 30. Is that what it was at before? That's better. So what does this look like if we preview this? Okay. Jesus. Remember that was in the lighthouse? Yeah, around the twist, DC1. Yeah, exactly. Take a walk and play some Pokemon Go. All right. Wait, raid hour later? Wait, who? What raid? What raid? Shit, what rate is it? We might have to wrap up stream soon, who knows? Gonna make tacos, alright. Have fun with the tacos, Alex. What's the rate hour? Who knows? Back before streaming services was a thing, I often rummaged through the 5 DVDs for €10 or similar bins at the grocery store. Would find a lot of weird stuff and a few gems. I think I found Fat Pizza in one of those. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. That's wild. I can't click on these. Yeah, I think there's gonna be like some weird shit where this is like technically yeah. Maybe that's supposed to be like that, and then this is supposed to be like this. Expand. No, see, this is the wrong way now. Now this is the right way. This is a little bit more correct now. The margin is making it offset. Because now I don't have a margin. Let me test to see if the interaction is there. Don't these have some... Maybe they don't have feedback. Let me see. Karaoke scores. I thought they had hover feedback by default. No, they just don't. Okay. Maybe it was fine the way it was. Let's not worry about it. Oh, can't undo. Good. This one is not good. There we are. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Okay, these buttons. I set their minimum height to like 100 or something. Maybe it was better. Maybe we just leave it. Because I want them to have. Okay, so if the font size is 30, what if they're just at 50, right? Oh, wrong button. Also, this should be a scroll box. Change type. Can I change type or? Ooh, let's see here. Change type scroll. Container. Don't know how this works. I don't know if, well, let's try it. Not enough. More! More! Oh. I can't interact with it. Filter. Plus. I think it's this panel. I've got something set up incorrectly, which I can figure out another time. I don't really want to deal with it right now. But I think that there's something. Pass. Pass. What am I doing? Mouse. What is stopping? Shouldn't this just work? Or do you have to manually implement it? I can't remember. I don't remember. Oh, Cresselia? Okay. I actually have a shiny Cresselia. So I'm good. Thank you, Disease. Not sure. Well, we can look into it later. Luckily, I don't have that many songs right now. I am curious, though. Howdy, partner. Welcome, Peanut. All right. Fuck it. We'll leave it. So we have our songs. I'll have to... I'll have to figure it out eventually, because to test the song select is one thing. But one thing that I also need to consider here is that, do I dynamically get songs or manually place them? I think for the moment I might just go with manual. But I think dynamically getting them is not super hard either. I have done some preparation for that. The other thing is songs, if they're unlocked or not. That's something that I'll need to consider as well. I also feel myself getting really tired. So I don't know if I'll push on too much more. I'm not sure how much further into this I'll get. We'll see. I don't want to push myself too hard. I pushed myself really hard past couple weeks, and I don't want to do that anymore. So, Hey, Montecore. Theme overrides. Font hovered. Oh, that's font. Icon hovered. Hover color. Pressed. Alright, let's see if the hover actually... My understanding is that these should be drawn on top of the panel, and this panel would stop. This should be fine. Should be fine, because it should stop stuff going through, like past the panel. This should be on top of this, so it should be okay. But I don't really know why... Icon. Am I looking at the wrong thing? Pressed. Font color. Okay, font hovered. This is classical. Yeah, just... Okay, so what am I missing? This doesn't have... focus or something? How does all my other stuff work? How did this work before? How did this work? How did any of it work? Do I have an example of something else? Something else working like this? Let's see here. Let me think. Here. Okay, so if we go to the pause menu, and if I test this here, in the same way that I'm testing the other thing, it doesn't work. Okay, interesting. So this feedback that I'm getting is probably not a bug. It's probably just something with the way I've got things set up, such that it doesn't work. So I think I'll soldier on and not dwell on it too much more. Yeah. I don't like that, right on top here. 10, 10. Okay. So these here, these buttons, if we edit this, I hate that that's not capitalized. Okay. This would be song list container. Maybe we can programmatically get them. Because we would get them from the chart, I believe. Would I get them from the chart? I mean, maybe. Or would I get them from the scenes? I think I might get them from the scenes. Because here we have like all this metadata. And I could have things like unlocked and whatever. that might mean that I might have to change my folder structure a bit to have like a subfolder here, maybe. Songs. And they just go in there basically. And is that okay? Sort of. PG Beanie Guy. You have to go into songs. I don't know if this is used anywhere else. Resource load, it's just here. Yeah, okay, so that's okay. And then maybe we can use this folder to iterate through. Yo. Rest is important. It is, Sarah. It is. How you doing? Yeah, there might be something else taking. There's a decent chance that if I go to project settings, if we turn off. Wait, it's already off. Yeah, there's I can't remember. I'll have to look into it. We'll get there. Okay. So these are good. We have our song button. That's good. We'll need a script for this, so let's make that. Karaoke. This can just be from control, and then song select can have the song list container, so public control, I guess. Song list container. That's where we add and remove songs from. What else do we need? We'll also need buttons over here down the bottom. So Hbox, Vbox, title this, and then we have another Hbox, or yeah, Hbox. Add child note, Hbox, Xbox, buttons, and then in here we'll have a button. This will be play button. Exit button. Sean, how's your day been? Productive? Yes, it's been pretty productive. Just finished making my morning birthday breakfast. Oh, it turned 24 today. Happy birthday. Holy shit. Happy birthday. Everything is going pretty smoothly. Thank you very much for the well wishes, and I hope you have a great day. Hope you have a great day. Groud, hello. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I had the Godot folks in earlier. That was really fun. That was fun. These tiny little buttons down here. Do you guys want to play? Woo. Sing. Exit. Close. Back. Who knows? Sing back. Boop boop. Boop boop. We'll make these a little bit bigger. I also want this to be on the right hand side if I can. Because, hey, why not? Make this a little bit, well, do I want it bigger? Let's take a look. Yeah, Nat was here. Yeah. Avi is saying happy birthday to you, Sean, from Twitch. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Buttons can maybe chill just a little bit. They're a little big. Here, 40. Sure. It's all weird, but it's there. Okay. This one. I still feel like... No, the panel does have to be here. That makes sense, because this is the background, and then there's a margin. And then there's a scroll bar. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Random French ASMR. Send it to the UX designer. Wait, that's you. Many hats. Yeah, by the way, the boss is an asshole over here. Sean says thank you, Abby. Probably because I'm low-key social isolated. Thinking about hitting the blackjack table at local casino though. Don't go too hard though, Sean, but you know, have fun, be responsible. Allo après. What does it mean? What does it mean, Fabian? I've always wanted to know what it means. She just whispers in my ear sometimes. Then after, I see. I'm into butt stuff. Jesus Christ. Alright, good one. Cool. Next step. Next step is attach my script. Song select. Boom. Attached. Just like that. Incredible. This can be export. We can have some public void on play pressed. On back pressed. We can probably have the... What's the best way? Let me have a look at these containers again. Maybe button is good, but maybe like I remember the tree thing is what I used to get the current selection. Control used to show a set of internal tree items in hierarchy, but that's too much. How do I get current selection? Probably button is probably fine. It can be And then when I press on it, I just store whichever one is selected, give it a different theme, so it looks like it's selected. I think that works. I wonder if there's other... And then I think the buttons, they have some... I'm thinking of like, yeah, input here. So got a button here, input, focus, neighbors, yeah, here. And you can assign which one is like what neighbor. For like, you know, controller or keyboard input if you're not using your mouse to select one. This works pretty well. So I think I will do, yeah, automatically get songs, make songs locked/unlocked. Play, start song. Okay, so maybe right now we can try do this, and then we can try do this. This part is not super important right now, so we can maybe take that, put it here. But it does need to be done. So let's just, brain is running on fumes a little bit, but we'll give it a go. I want it to at least work, and then like I can work on feedback later. Okay. So, songs path. Wait, did I do this wrong? No, I did it right. Yeah. Ready. Here we want to actually do I want to load these? Maybe I don't want to do these. Actually, because if I load these, I don't know if it's going to load this shit or the chart when it doesn't need all that stuff. But when they... Yeah, I think there might be some other thing that might need to be done here. Like there might be some other information, like, you know, your best score and all that kind of stuff. Some other kind of like meta information. And that's probably what I'd have to work with. So I think I'm gonna leave this for now. I don't wanna get into this just yet. I wanna think this through when I'm a little bit more clear-headed. So instead what I'll do is what's the easiest way to get this to work? All right, let's just do some quick and dirty shit. Really, really quick and dirty stuff. On song button pressed. Forget it. On here, because the part that I want to see is I want to test the having the menu pop up, selecting a song, and the song starting. That's the part I want to do. I don't really right now. I don't really care about the rest of it. How like what information appears on the screen. That can be handled later. Yeah, so. This one here, this pressed, connect. Oh, let's. Things are coming along pretty good. Pretty productive day today. Getting a bit tired though, so might have to wrap up fairly soon. But we'll see if we can just hopefully just get it. Just tie it all up a little bit, yeah. Definitely some quick and dirty cheese feed, oh boy. Prop for property? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Just write override and press tab to autocomplete the entire function. Yeah, there's some stuff. These errors, yeah, this happens sometimes. I think it's usually when there's like if I've renamed stuff or just I don't know some stuff around my dialogue manager add-on. It all still works. I don't know what it is. I've tried to figure this out, but I have no clue what this one error is. I've had it for a while. Have you publicly released exactly what your game is about? What the premise is? There is the about game command, and that is all that we know. Yeah, it's not a lot. It's not a lot. But I assure you, I know exactly I know exactly what the game's going to be about. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I think one of the reasons I don't really want to talk about too much about it is because it's going to take time, and it's possible that my game never works out. And I don't really want to just tell people about it now, and then I don't know. I think what I would prefer is I don't want people to focus on what it'll be and whether or not I'm executing it right. I think what I want to put out into the world like right now is just chilling and making games, and the focus to be on the process. Yeah, Karaoke Tycoon. Yeah. All right. So right now I'm just gonna do private int current selection equals 0. Geez, -1. Who knows? Equals 0. Equals 1. This is rough. Cool. I think this is true for all projects. Like, don't boast. No, I think there are many ways to do things. It's not really about not boasting. It's that there's it wouldn't make sense for me to talk about it. It just doesn't. So even a lot of the process, like I've thought about like that there are certain points that we'll get to eventually where I just won't be able to stream it, or maybe I'll stream but like it'll just be a full cam and you guys won't see what I'm working on, and like that's just gonna have to be part of the process as well. Yeah, it's just how the game will be. Like, yeah, it's just how it doesn't make sense. Yeah. I think there are some games where you can show everything, some games you can't. And all the things that I've shown you guys so far are things that are, in my opinion, aren't that important to what the game will be. at the moment, or eventually, yeah. A hectic pace that was satisfactory. No, it's not recovering. It's just, it doesn't make sense to do that. But there's still, like, that doesn't mean that I can't stream, and it doesn't mean we can't still build community and you know, create memories and stuff along the way. We can still do that. So. I love that you're able to make it work for you. Makes sense. I'm no developer, though an avid follower of you. Understood. Lots of work to do, and things will change over time. Yeah. 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 We get to enjoy this meta game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's why I don't want folks to focus too much on what the game is. Like, when the game is done, and then you get it, then you get to enjoy the game. Well, hopefully you'll enjoy the game. And then you'll have that experience then. There's a short that I put out, actually, a few weeks back, which kind of sums it up. There have been friends of mine that I've told about the game, and their response was, I wish you never told me. That's just their response. They're just like, I wish I could have played that. And like, after time had gone on, I've spoken to them again, you know, and they're like, how's the game? Don't tell me any more about it. They're like, I spent all this time trying to forget about it. And sometimes they have forgotten about it. Sometimes they haven't, whatever. But like, there's like I think for certain kinds of, if you want to offer something, a certain kind of experience to someone, you have a little bit of responsibility to not ruin that experience for them. Especially if they want to experience it, you know, and if they support you. And I think that if I just showed my whole ass here, you know, and told you everything about what the game is going to be, I think it would ruin the experience for you later. I don't think that that's conducive to you getting the best you can get out of the game at the end of the day. And I also don't think it's conducive to me making the best possible game. That's the other thing. Yeah. Show it, not my actual ass. Yeah. But there's still so much value along the way. All this stuff is fun. I like sharing this stuff with you, and so we get to enjoy this brand of journey now. And then, like, when the game is done, or when it gets nearer, you know, the journey is going to be different again. Right? Maybe there'll be like more marketing stuff. Maybe there'll be more teaser stuff, right? That's going to look different again. We get to enjoy that then. And then when the game comes out, you get to enjoy that in another way, right? So we're just in this phase, and hopefully we'll make it to the other phases. Yeah. Fun is good. I like fun. Yeah. The real game was the friends we made along the way. Actually true. Jaeger Jace, cocktail making sim. How did you know? Create memory leaks, actually true. Tiger J's pro golfing. To what point do you design things in advance? Do you have the whole game thought out by the time you start coding? Or do you do all the design as you make stuff? I have a pretty good idea of all the stuff that's going to happen in terms of the game and how it should play out, but there's still a lot of specifics that aren't nailed down, which is scary, because nailing down specifics is actually the hard part. So I'm by no means out of the woods when it comes to writing and all that stuff. But there is a lot of the process that is also discovery. That regardless of how good of an artist, I'm not that great of an artist because I'm new, right? But even if I was a really good artist, there's still always going to be this discovery. Even with programming, which I'm better at, I am a programmer. Like, even with this, there's still like a lot of wrong paths that I take that I have to then course correct for. So that journey is always going to be unpredictable to some degree. Yeah. But I have a very clear, very, very clear vision for what I'm going for. An incredibly clear vision. Incredibly clear vision. I wish I could talk more about it. Yeah. Yeah. This one, connect. Skuggun. You. Connect. Classico. Okay. Right now we don't even need this. We'll probably need it at some point, so we'll keep it. So right now the things just pop up. We click on something. gd.print skuggun pressed. Fuck, ads are starting, guys. Okay, quick ad break. Quick ad break. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. YouTube folks, I have to run ads over on Twitch every hour. I have no choice. They're holding a gun to me just over there, off camera. But I take the opportunity to take a quick break. Okay, so I'm going to run ads for you guys too. You can watch the ads if you want to support the channel. You can skip them if you don't want to watch them, but you're not going to miss. We're back. I keep pressing the wrong scene. We're back. Welcome back from the bad break, everybody. Catch you later, Sean. Good luck with the casino. Take care. Be responsible. All that stuff. Madeline, do you have anyone you could talk with about the game? Pancake over on Twitch, who's in the chat, knows a lot about it, but he doesn't know everything about it, and I don't tell him any more about it. I'm done. I'm done with that guy. Never telling him ever again. I'll never speak to him again. I'm done with Pancake. I'm more of a waffles guy now. And see by looking at the dev streams that it's clearly a 3D factory game. True. Hint of Minecraft and Space Invaders. Wonder what's worth more, our Prime sub or YouTube Premium? Yeah, I'm not sure. YouTube Premium. I like YouTube Premium. It's good stuff. What about Crypts? I love Crypts as well. 3D Tower, Golf Defense, Minimal Factories. They're just like golf ball shooting machines. Dude, never even fish Final Fantasy VII Remake. I know. When is that happening? So DM for info. PayPal is okay. Wait, do you want me to pay you? So wait, the deal here is I give you information and pay you. Sounds like a really good deal, Pancake. You got a great great system there. Oh, sorry, DC1. Yeah, staying. One thing that has always really fucked with me and my brain is the fact that like my future is like really uncertain and that there are all these branching paths that I don't know how it's gonna go. And I get really distracted and I'm incredibly inconsistent as well. But all I know is that for me is that, well, you know what? That's just how it is. Even if I get distracted, even if I'm inconsistent, even if any of these things, it is my dream to make this game. So I will throw my scuffed ass, brain, body, whatever, at it and just try my best. And maybe those things are too strong. And so I fail, right? Maybe. Or maybe I fail for any other number of reasons. But maybe I don't. So I'm just trying. I'm just gonna try. And one thing that I know, actually a little lesson I learned from Satisfactory, is once you get going, it's just not as bad as you think. That's how it's been for me. So I know that like every day when I wake up and I'm like super anxious, but I just like, I'm going in, I'm gonna do the stream. And once I get going, it's like, there were all these questions that I didn't have answers to, but they become more apparent. We make progress little bit by little, and over time, before you know it, you're much further than you thought you were gonna be. Or I say you, I mean me, and maybe you, if that applies to you. But that's how it's been for me. It's just like some time later, you've made some progress. Yeah, that's how it's for me. Yeah. You're basically ruining the game for Pancake. You owe them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm funny you got this. So who knows? If I have the pressure of succeeding down the line on me, it will crush me now, which is why I don't ever promise that I'll succeed. To me, it's about the journey. I don't know if that's copium or not. It's probably a little bit of copium, but it's also true. It's really, really important to me that the journey is really, really fun, and it's important that journey is worth experiencing. Thank you very much for the Prime, Kylo. Much appreciated. Thank you. Starting is the hardest by far, yeah. And there's so many things. There's so many things that like I didn't know how to do, and now I can do better. Like before I started all this, like the business related shit, I was like, oh my god, we lost. How could I possibly navigate all of this shit, you know, in like the Swedish system, start my own business? Like how the hell am I gonna do all that? You know? But now I navigate that with very little difficulty. You know? It's fine. Sometimes there's things I don't know. I do a bit of research, or if I really, really don't know, I compile a list, and there's like an accountant person that I just like pay for an hour, and I give them my questions, and then they just like, oh, this is how you do that, this is how you do that, this, and I'm like, okay, thank you, and I make notes, and then, you know, so it's just like, I don't know, and then like I didn't know I would ever be in this position where I would feel confident to navigate that thing. But magically I'm here. So yeah. Turns out you press random buttons and it works, yeah. Business and government stuff is tough, yeah. There's a lot of things to think about, but I just keep applying myself until it gets easier. Like Godot was really tough at first, because, you know, I was coming off like 5 years of not programming, new engine, doing it live on stream. Like this is just the hardest thing I could do. But you know, now it's much easier. Art and level design is the next one. That's the next big thing to tackle. That's why we have to do the art arc, the art saga, where I throw my body at art, and it's gonna be hard and it's gonna hurt. But if I can just keep at it, it will get easier. And after some amount of time, it'll be okay. It's just gonna suck for a while though. There's no skipping that step. There's no skipping that step. It's just gonna suck for a while. There's nothing anyone can do to make it not. I can't go from where I am to competent artist without the middle part. I have to go through that. Body art confirmed on stream. Make video game step 2, upload to Steam. Count all the monies. That easy. Alrighty. Godot debugging for C#. Yes, it can. Actually, I have a video on that. If you want to set up with VS Code specifically, if you want to set up a build system where you can debug, attach and debug, or just debug your code in C#, I have a video that does the whole thing. The video is long because I give a detailed explanation later, but the answer, the tutorial of how to set it up is very quick. It's actually in the first like 8 minutes or something like that. I can't remember. Getting the link for you. Here you go. Tube hello. That's for you. Twitch chat can get it as well if you need it. Loving the journey, man. Always love the journey with whatever you do, making a game, making upside down triangles, whatever. Final Fantasy 16, that was a good journey. Hey, no boy. Must show love to the Go to Satisfactory devster. Thank you very much, Kylo, for the kind words. What if the game becomes the next Flappy Bird and you have to become Hermit? I don't know. We'll have to see. Flappy Bird, I liked Flappy Bird. Actually, I played Flappy Goat. I had the world record in that. Coffee Stain made a ripoff. Yeah. Wait, what's up? Wait, about the Finalising 7 thing. I'm gonna ask to get diagnosed for ADHD as soon as I get to see my PCP, which is in 2 months. Is that personal care practitioner or something? Still rough to keep focused and motivated. Yeah, draft and outline can help. That's why I use my little notepad thing. That helps me too, personally. 5 seconds before go live is the most nerve-wracking. Yeah, now I just don't think about that. I just press the button and I go, well, shit, we went live. I guess I'll have to deal with this now. GP, right? I see. There's a skip, but I can't tell you. You said 1.5 Bitcoin. Jeez. Primary care provider. Yeah, okay. All right, let's wrap this up real quick. Okay, so on Skill Gun Pressed, we set a selection, whatever. I'm not going to do feedback. Let's just get this out of the way. Let's just get this done and dusted. So this would, in theory, pop up. There's these options here. Cool. On play, if current selection is... Well, we can do a switch here. Switch. Current selection. Whoop, those are the wrong brackets. By the way, Swedish keyboard kind of sucks for programming. It just really does. Australian, Japanese, and I guess US, whatever, those are infinitely better for programming. Case 0. Case 1. Play pressed. Okay, this one, maybe we can do a, we did this before. I can do this. Delegate void on back pressed event handler. Karaoke back, maybe like this. And then here we can do on karaoke play pressed event handler. This would be a public int current song. Actually, this actually might end up sticking around against all odds. Who'd have thunk it? And then this actually, if current action does not equal -1, we'll just do this. This is naive for now. Again, we'll fix it later. Emit signal. Oh, we may need to build first. I'm not sure. Actually, let's see that. Signal name dot. Why y'all blowing? Why? Oh, wait. No. This can stay private. That. And then play can have an int. And then this could have other better information later. There was something else here, right? Is this it? Yeah, that's right. Mid signal, cool. And then this one. Bum, 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 bum. Back. Noise. I guess this can go away for now. Let's go gun pressed. Okay. In theory. So that means PG karaoke song. Wait, didn't I? Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. That should work. Look at a chat, look at a chat, look at a chat. Red Bitter Joe, hello. Love the song you chose at the end of the video. I'm glad you liked it, Joe. That's not what that means, Barbar. Wrong one. My face is being watched. That's why I use my little VTuber model sometimes if I'm if I don't really want to be on camera. We also have this here. He hangs out. Sometimes I work with this. QWERTY keyboard? Yeah, I can, but then sometimes I need to type in Swedish. Hold Control and type Shift to make the keyboard to English. Yeah, but then my keyboard doesn't have those keys anymore. Like, visually, I can't really see them. I mean, maybe if I could... Whatever. Yeah. Poo. Yeah. It's Marius. SpongeBob. Kebab snake Pascal casing. Ugh. Dual keyboards, true. One for each hand. Okay. So, now, what that means is if we go to karaoke, bass. Yep. And then we take karaoke, song select. Okay. And then... It's probably fine. And then that means here... this should have song select. Rebuild. Twitch sings. I never saw it. I remember it being a thing, but yeah. C# support of Android and iOS? I'm not sure. I haven't tried with those. I'm thinking pretty hard, yeah. Alright, catch you later, DeFlute. See you later, dog. Thanks for hanging out. Program twice as fast with 2 keyboards. Dual 10 keyless keyboards as... Actually not bad. Interesting. Left keyboard is missing the F11 key. Wow. Guy, this man's a coffee tired. Buy this guy a coffee, true. By the way, the pixel art rewards will be going out in 2 days. The first of every month for the tier 3 coffee subs. Yes. True. Alright, cool. Nice, Joe. Okay, so I expected this to be in here. Oh, this is the wrong script. That's why. Because I changed the script name, so there's something weird happening. Detached script. Let's try that again. There they are. They're there. And I want to do this on karaoke. Yeah, there we go. Nice. 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 Pressed. Do I have other pressed functions? Whoop. Where was that one? Here. Karaoke scores confirm. What's it called? Oh, Jesus. These names. The longest function names you've ever seen live on Twitch. Twitch.tv/gemballs. I'll write a short novella for every function so that you really know exactly what the function does. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. This is what I mean with the flow shit, right? Because right now I load the selected chart on Ready, and the song is already pre-made, pre-saved in. Oh shit. Yeah. This is the kind of stuff I'm scared of. So what's happening is all the songs, the way that I've made them is, so in Godot here, karaoke song, right? I can just choose, like I just make new scenes.
No.
And I just drag in the new songs that I need, and then that's it. And then I'm done. I don't have to do anything else, right? But these scenes here, they are this code, right? Which means if we run one of these, they've already got all the values set for the other things, right? Okay, actually, you know what? This does force me to do something that is gonna be better. So what we're gonna probably have is PG Karaoke song is gonna be the base song, and then I'm gonna have to have like another class which is gonna be PG Karaoke meta information, and that information will just be these. This, including the tempo, but in it I could also have best score. I can have name of the song, and I can use that to dynamically populate the song selection down the line. But this just means a big refactor of how this works. The downside is we're fucked for this stream, and that's it. That's the end of the stream. That's the downside, is that we're not getting there today. That's the downside, unfortunately. Yeah. But it's gonna be better off. It's gonna be better off. I actually do. This solution instantly feels nicer to me. I feel so much better about where this will then go. It will just require reworking. But this is also exactly why why these flow breaking things are so important to me. Whenever I think of these, I'm like, that's a red flag. I need to address it. That's why like dynamically populating stuff wasn't so important. It was, how do I start the karaoke game? Is there something before it? Is there something after it? How do I transition from one thing to another? Like, those things are so important to solve because there are always random little gotchas like this that you would think, how hard could it be to add one more screen before? Well, the system didn't support it. It just didn't support it. So actually, it is quite hard. It actually takes a lot of work. It's not super hard. It's just that I need to rework a bunch of things now, and I have to look at it differently. But I think we're going to end up with a better and more robust system for it. It actually will end up be killing two birds with one stone with this approach too. But yeah, it's I've been streaming for this long. I've already been slowing down for the past 1 hour. We've seen it, and this is not a thing to tackle today. So unfortunately, it's going to be a cliffhanger. Sorry. Unfortunately, it's going to be a cliffhanger today, folks. But yeah, the fine prints. Yep. Back from tacos. Oh no, Alex, quick, go back, get more tacos. Bring me some if you don't mind. Yeah. Catch you out on the next Friday once you're completely done with Final Fantasy VII. Well, I'm still playing Yakuza right now. That game is a monster. Stretching. Oh, okay. Learning to do splits. I used to do splits when I was a kid. Yeah, I think it is a good idea. On top left button inside small container, on the bottom left, press gently, not too gently. That's a good function name there, Seahood. Yep. Okay, folks, let's at least make some notes. So refactor song. That's not refactor. PG karaoke song. So PG karaoke song no longer has song information in it. Create karaoke meta karaoke song meta info class that has melody, tempo, name, high score, question mark, locked, unlocked, etc. Melodies. Oh, chart and stuff. Okay. Maybe not chart. We'll see. That information. And that is basically it. I just don't want to do it today because it's not that it's necessarily a lot of work. As you guys might have seen with, well, I don't know if it's just me or if it's, I think it's most programmers. Feel free to validate me here, programmers. But like the decision making is what's important. It's not necessarily the speed at which I can write lines. It's, you got to write the right lines. You know what I mean? It's not about how many lines of code you write. It's like you got to write the right lines of code. You know, you got to make a system that's the design of it is gonna be good. So I need to make sure that I think that through carefully, and I can't do that right now. I'm too fried right now, so I don't want to force it. But is that all I needed? Am I forgetting something? Refactor that, and then tie that into song select and begin karaoke from that UI. Okay. Quality over quantity. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot myself in the foot, and then we'll have to redo it again later if I try to do something now. First time catching the stream instead of sleeping, but it's been fun. No worries. I was happy to have you here. Glad you made it. Got to sit and think about every eventuality just in case. Yeah, it's actually true. It's, you know, this is like we'll go away from the screen. It's actually like something that you know, like I'm a rampant overthinker, and that has downsides to it, right? But it has a lot of upsides when you're a programmer. It has a lot of upsides when you're a programmer. A lot of downsides outside of programming. So you got to find that balance. Alrighty, folks. Alrighty. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. But I had a great stream today. Had a lot of fun. We can raid bits maybe. Playing some Satisfactory actually. My man. Raid bits. Okay. So we're gonna raid bits. Here's the raid message. Folks on YouTube, maybe this doesn't make too much sense to you, but we're doing a raid to It's Bits. Here's a link if you want to go check him out over on his Twitch channel. And and say hello to him. Yeah. So I have a new video that came out yesterday. It would be mean a lot to me if you could check it out, like, comment, all that kind of stuff. Helps the YouTube algorithm. Also put a lot of time and energy into that video, a lot of time and energy into it. So it would be great if you could check it out. Also, I have a Discord if you want to join, hang out between streams. Also, I try and do surprise dev streams like today's stream throughout the week. And the Discord is the best place to get notified in advance, a few hours in advance, whether or not that's going to happen. Otherwise, you might see it pop up in your, on YouTube before the stream starts, right? What else is there? There is something else I'm missing. No, it's like the VODs channel, but we don't have that anymore. VODs are on YouTube now. Yeah, cool. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. I had a great stream today. I hope you did. You enjoyed watching. And before I go, a little update about the rash. The rash has actually multiplied even further. There's now a small army, and they're invading the apartment. They agreed to not come into this part of the stream, but they're actually.
Thank you.